captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
All right. Back with another video. Thank you all so very much for watching my videos. Um, Let me begin how I always begin. First, giving honor to God, thanking Him for all blessings that flow into my life. I have to be grateful and thankful for my health, my strength, my family, my salvation. Each and every one of you who have sent in prayers, good wishes, good thoughts for my son's health, for my family, for me. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate it beyond belief. Uh, I especially am appreciative of all your encouragement to keep going and keep moving forward. 2026, I said that this is my year of progress. So, progress in 2026 is what I'm after. Now, that may be different things to different people. To me, anything I can do to move forward, that I'm not stagnant from where I was standing the day before, is progress. So, for me, I know I'm really struggling with my health right now. And after therapy, it's hard to bounce back. But when there's bad weather, it's very hard to continue. Even if I didn't have the challenges of recovering after therapy, I would have challenges from the weather, whether it was any barometric pressure changes, really affects my spine. The rain affects my spine. This this the other day, since what it's been 5 days of cold weather in South Florida, and that's really been affecting my spine. Today, thankfully, we're still in very low 50s, but it's the 50s, and I'm just barely hurting from that. And now my back started killing me, and I go check, and sure enough, we have rain now coming in. So we've ushered out some of the very low temperatures of 0 degrees Celsius, 32 degrees Fahrenheit. That's finally moved a little bit, nudged a little bit higher, and now we have rain. So again, I have to be uh, feel blessed that I can feel the pain, because there's so many today who can't feel the pain. And I have friends who were in my therapy class after my initial injury, and they found out they were paraplegic or they were paralyzed, and they don't have that feeling. So I'm grateful and thankful that I have feeling, and that yes, it's painful and it creates a challenge, but I'm not stopping. I'm not going to let it stop me from moving forward. So I'm going to keep pushing forward and keep trying. We did make some progress yesterday. I actually set a time on daily race C and B, and I did take care of the two time trials that was remaining. We're going to push forward today and see what's there and what is left here. We'll see what we can do to keep moving forward, to keep making progress. So let's get out there and see what we can do. All right. I'm in the 911 GT3 car. That's what I use on the Yaz Marina track. I'll change the oil. I don't know if it needs it or not, but started off with the oil change. Alrighty. I don't know what that sound was. I just heard something like it hit the outside of the house. I hope that's okay. Okay. I don't know if I actually did I send this out? I meant to. I did. I think I did. Did that go out? Yep, that went out too. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, I went the wrong one. So there's the time trials. There's only 2 hours left on this one. We should get 1 million. This one is 7 days, and this one's 7 days. All right, so in 2 hours, we should have a new time trial. Here's Jazz Marina. Already got car. Gonna find out if I can drive this car today. Serrano has the fastest in the world, 151.8. And Bella is at the top of my list. Congrats, Bella. And Robbie is up there as well to 52s. Alrighty, I was 34. Let's see where I am now. Oh gosh, I'm 49th. So people are getting faster.
McLovin 7627 says, photo.
Hey, McLovin, how you doing tonight? Your P1 tonight. Thanks for popping in. How you feeling? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I'm a little sore right now, but still gonna give it a good shot. Where am I at? I need a 154.9. That's where I want to be. And I'm at 155.6. All right, I got some work to do. Man, this ought to be interesting. I don't. Reborn's got a 55.1. Wow, congrats, Reborn. He just crushed it. Way to go, Reborn. I think it's time to go to work. I don't remember what my brake balance was. I just invalidated. Forgot. This is all about the new track limits everybody's got to get used to. Hey, McLovin, have you...
McLovin 7627 says, I woke up this morning, so that's a blessing.
Amen to that. You're ahead of the game already. That's right. I wake up in my right mind, and I know that I'm ahead of the game. That's a blessing. Alrighty, let's go. See if I can make some improvements here. I haven't had a really good day yet. I've been trying to recover from therapy, then the weather. I can't seem to catch a break in that sense. I think that's a penalty. Find out in a second. Yep, penalty. Went too wide. I am able to hold the wheel though, so that's an improvement from yesterday. Oh, wait. I got the wheel turned down to 30%, so I can't get it very much lower than that. I think that's another penalty. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, that was a late decision.
McLovin 7627 says, I ran a 8:57 on Nürburgring 24-time challenge today.
Oh my goodness. 8:57. Congrats. That's the gold for sure. It was 9:04, I think, yesterday. I was lucky to get a bronze. I don't think I could even improve on that. Oh. My back has been bad, but good or bad, I can't do the Nuremberg 24. I've tried it many a time, and I don't know the track. I don't know the track, and I definitely am no good with that particular car. So, but congrats. That's a killer time.
McLevin 7627 says, I was surprised myself.
Wow. Have you? Well, you've done the Nürburgring before, though, right? I mean, you have no reason to avoid that track. Obviously, my back doesn't, and my back and my legs doesn't really contribute to a good time at Nürburgring.
McLevin 7627 says, yes. RSRJ says, hey friend.
Hey, how you doing, Jay? P2, how you doing tonight? Struggling a little bit, but I'm here. So today, thankfully, it's not freezing in Florida today. 5 days of freezing temperatures in Florida, and now it's not freezing.
RSRJ says, doing some TT in the Jag before I get in an MR car.
Oh, gotcha. Yep, I'm glad the freezing temperatures are gone. However, now we have, what do you call it? The rain is coming in. So I leave one terrible weather pattern, and now we're into another. I mean, golly gosh, give me a break. Oh, that's a
Richie
penalty.
Narda says, hey photo, glad you're looking more chipper today.
Hey, how you doing, Richie? Good to see you, sir. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I feel chipper. Well, it's kind of a mixed bag. Feeling chipper and feeling well as far as physically is two different things. But I'm glad to be here. It could be worse. And thankful I'm able to sit up today and attempt to do better here. I think it's another penalty. It's kind of hard to concentrate still. So I'm trying to take it easy. Definitely, my wife is getting concerned, so I have to be very careful. I don't want her to shut down the whole operation. And she's made me fully aware she will. Secretly watching me to see if I'm, what did she say? If I was grimacing too much, she'd shut it down. I better make sure I keep smiling. Been able to make a single lap yet. I've got to get used to the what do you call it, braking points again. Oh, I just cut the corner. I'm gonna keep going so I can get some practice on the other end of the track. Oh no, missed it. Breaking point slid right through. Look at that. Spun out. Ah, that wasn't a good lap anyway. Man, gotta do better. Mick, have you put down a time for Daily Race C? Oh my lord. Ah, penalty again? Didn't even see that one. Thought I was careful.
McLevin 7627 says, "No, I did not, sir, but I did on race B."
Ah, okay. I did do a Daily Race B. Oh, I got another penalty. Jeez. Yeah, I did that one. Don't remember what I got. I think it was a 48, 49. So I forget what it was. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I did do that one. What was that? I'm having a hard time remembering what my times were. Funny enough. Daily Race B, 140.
McLevin 7627 says, "You did really well."
Yeah, I just saw it. It's a 149.7. And that was yesterday before I got really bad. And I did a 55.6 here. Oh, yes, 55.6. This is not doing so well. It's just harder to hold the Group 3 cars. The steering is a lot heavier with the force feedback. And I've got it turned down everywhere, so it's almost numb, to tell you the truth. I can't feel a lot of the things I like to feel, like the curbing and some of the gravel and stuff like that. Oh my goodness, that was a terrible turn. Make sure I'm not getting any penalties here. Uh-oh, I think I just got one. I need to see how wide the car is. Here's where I got the other one. This car is supposed to be wider, I thought, but it doesn't seem that way. Here I missed the apex. Oh, clipped it. That's not good at all. Bad turn. Too slow coming out.
RSRJ says, "Did a 53.0 in the Jag, good enough, iglol."
Oh my lord, 53? It's amazing. Congratulations, Jay. You said a Jag? That's just as surprising. Whoa, I almost missed a turn. A 53 with the Jag. 53 is amazing, but with the Jag, is that the anti-meta? Oh, I just invalidated. That was a 57 anyway. Terrible time. Oh, this one is still gonna be, man, 53.
RSRJ says, yeah, I had horrible S1. My optimal was a 52.8.
Really? A horrible, is that turn one?
RSRJ says, anti-meta would R8.
The R8, gotcha.
RSRJ says, Sector 1.
Oh, Sector 1, gotcha. Yes, sir. And what I wouldn't give for, that's a good day.
RSRJ says, shared my lap if you wanted something easier to follow.
Oh, cool beans. Thanks, Jay. Yeah. What I wouldn't give actually for just feeling good one day so I can put down some good laps. It's just hard to focus. I feel like I'm getting stabbed in the back. Oh, invalidated right there, or penalty, or whatever you call it. My eyes were half closed, but open enough to see that. Slid off. Still 58? That's terrible. I still haven't even figured out real break-in points yet. Kind of just guessing. See whatever feels well. Feels good. Not really going about this the right way. It needs to be more exact. Oh, turned in too early. Wow. I was late today. I was supposed to be on. I was trying to get on at 8 o'clock. Trying to make up for some lost time. Instead, nothing but pain. Gotta shake this off. Oh, invalidated. Cut the corner. Not gonna happen. Still 57 anyway. Come on, come on. Suck it up, Buttercup. Let's go. Yeah. Ah. Man, what's so bad about it is I've practiced these limits before. Oh, indecision. I can't even get to start the lap. Come on. What am I doing? Sliding around. All right.
Zachragel says, it's a hard track made harder with super strict track limits. Sandy Wheels says afternoon photo and chat. Like Sam,
Hey, Zach,
you
you're
look out better
right.
today. I see you're doing penalty marina. I guess it's defined and the same for everyone now.
Yeah, I guess so. How you doing today, Sandy Wheels? Hope you're having a good night. I'm trying to overcome this weather. It's just not helping me. Now the cold temperatures have seemed to
Sandy Wheels says, I'm good.
have gotten better, but now it's raining. So I gotta deal with the rain. Hey, it is what it is. I just need to keep going. I gotta figure out how to do that. Oh no. As soon as I started turning, it saw it was the oversteer was taking it there. Wrecked it. No. Oh, sliding. Oh, penalty anyways. Oh, God of mercy. I need some coffee. That's what I need. Ooh, it was hot. Try it again. Beautiful time.
Sandy Wheel says another 8 weeks and it will definitely be warming up for you over there. It starts to cool down here at the end of April.
Oh, man, another penalty. They say it's supposed to warm up here in 2 days. It'll be back to 75 degrees, 70 degrees at night. Back to 80s in the daytime. Everything should be back to normal in a few days. Right now, the fact that we're still in the, oh God, we just hit 48. Temperature's still dropping, but it's not freezing. At least it's a little bit warmer. But yeah, that combined with the rain, not a good thing for me. I just got to get out of this weather somehow. Weather is not good for me. I moved here for that tropical weather.
Sandy Wheel says summer on the way for you guys.
Oh gosh, even summer is unbearable. I moved here for the winter temperatures to remain like summer temperatures elsewhere. The summer's way too hot as it is, but right now I would take that over this mess. Oh gosh, another one.
Sandy Wheel says, I'm not looking forward to winter.
Well, you know what? I never used to think about winter anymore until this year. I haven't thought about winter since we moved. Now, I'm starting to dread winter when it comes around as well. If I'm going to get hit just like I was up north still, what's the point? I don't have very much more distance to travel and move further south. I'm almost at the very bottom as it is.
Best Game says hey photo and chat.
Hey, how's it going? Square Games, how you doing? Oh, I got a penalty. Don't even know where. Now I hit the wall.
Sandy Wheel says just noticed I have to put phone on charge. We'll chat in a bit.
Alrighty, will do. Wait a minute. What's wrong with this? Don't know why. Okay. I think it's all right. Oh, I did it again. You know what? Let me fix this now. I haven't done this. I used to do this for all new cars. I gotta see how wide my car is, what I think and what it actually is. So I'm thinking right here is the edge. And my tires should be inside that line. Right now, it's showing not invalidated. So let's switch now and look at it. So I am. However, I can't tell. How much more can I go over? That should be safe right there. So now that's over. So I had more room to go. Wonder how much before it goes. That's still in bounds. That's interesting. So my tires should still be in bounds right there. I can't really see, but I think it's because the back is wide and the front is narrow. That's what it is. So I'm halfway through the speedometer, or the RPM meter on the right side. That seems to be where it's at. Okay. That one isn't over, but I think you can't hit the ballard. That side, you can't hit the ballard. You hit that little pole. If you hit it, it invalidates you. But here, and you got to go around this little stick, whatever it is, and that just caused me to spin. That's just a matter of not turning in too early. There, this is better. Better angle. Turned in too soon. Drifted out too far. Wrecked it. Slows molasses. Cut in. Don't hit the Ballard. Hit the Ballard and it's over. Come on, let's go. I did take some medicine and I think it's starting to work. I felt less stabs that last corner. My leg is a little sore tonight. I've been using my leg this is day 4. Therapy was on Monday, so it's been 2 days since therapy. .56 over a second off pace. Turn it. Let's go.
RSRJ says, try +3 BB and be more gentle when releasing the brakes.
Plus to the rear. Worked it. Hey, I just made an improvement.
Mic drop for the legend.
Hey, Samo. How you doing? Thanks for popping in.
J.
I just made a slight improvement.
Says, Sandy.
Didn't think it hurts from that one. That turn is really hurtful. All right, turn in. Let's go. Lost it. 155.635. I took a little smidging off of the time. How have you been, Samo? I hope you're having a good morning.
Sam Orser says, This is a hard track to get right in a GR3.
Oh, yes, for sure. Ugh.
Stefan Reborn says, "Hey photo, how you feeling today?"
Oh, just peachy.
Sam Orser says, "Nothing spectacular, just woke up, cough, wood stove going."
Gotcha.
Sam Orser says, "Stefan." Stefan Reborn says, "Hey Samo." RSRJ says, "Samo, Stefan." Stefan Reborn says, "Hey Jay." Sam Orser says, "Stefan." Sam Orser says, "See you all later."
Okay, have a good one, Samo. Thank you for popping in and dropping a like. Appreciate it, sir. Have a good night. A good morning, actually. Bad turn.
Stefan Reborn says, "TC Samo."
Uh-oh. Got a penalty somewhere. I didn't really catch it, so don't know where. I missed it. Hopefully it was
RSRJ
early
says,
enough.
"Not even sure if I want to try an MR card, LOL. The Jag feels really good."
Yes. You're doing so well with the Jag. I don't know if I would even mess with this.
Stefan Reborn says, "Sup Sandy."
Except out of curiosity, maybe.
RSRJ says, "I think I can do 52.7 in it."
Any MR? Well, give it a shot. For sure. It is, I mean, try the meta. Is the Porsche the meta now?
RSRJ says, "In the Jag."
In the Jag, gotcha.
RSRJ says, "Yeah, Porsche is meta."
Well, Jay, if you think the Jag has your best time and I wouldn't even mess with this Porsche, that's for sure. Go out there and slay it. Ah, penalty again. Ah, man, it's so hard to hold it. Ah. Well, we got a little smidgen off. Literally a smidgen. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? I had a 638. Now I have 635. 3 thousandths of a second.
Stefan Reborn says, I heard the Jag straight line speed is insane.
Reborn, you improved your time too, didn't you? You got to, oh my God. You're almost down to 54. Oh, my shoulder. My neck. This thing is not, the weather's just not good for me. Oh, God have mercy. 55635. Oh. My goodness. All right, Jay, you have replay. You said you saved, right? At your 53.0. Let me see if I can find it.
RSR Edward All 4XW says, hey photo and crew.
Hey, Edward, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good night. How you been? Oh my goodness, I'm so sore. Did I pass it, Jay?
Stefan Reborn says, hey Ed.
Let me look closer. I think I may have missed it.
RSR Edward All 4XW says, not bad, how are you doing?
I'm a little sore, a little bit. It's the rain.
RSR Edward All 4XW says, hi Stefan.
Now it's the rain that's bugging me. I can't get away from it. It's cold, now it's the rain. I don't see your...
RSRJ says, go to your feed, I don't show in your friends list for some reason.
Oh, there it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
RSR Edward All 4XW says, hey Jay.
Is this in the yeah, that's in the Jag. Hold on, I need to see that. You're turning in late there. Jay, that was smooth, man. Barely any tire squeak. squealing at all. Man. It's good braking. Wow, 53-0. Nicely done. Very nicely done. I gotta try this.
RSR Ace R1 says, hello RSR Photo Hi Chat.
Hey, how's it going, Ace? How are you doing tonight?
RSRJ says, thank you sir. Stefan Reborn says, suck Ace. RSRJ says 2/10 off my best S1. RSRJ says, Ace. Turismatapi says, suck photo how you feeling today? RSR Ace R1 says, suck RSR Reborn, J.
Hey, how you doing, Turismo? I'm here. I'm still here, and I'm fighting through it.
RSR Ace R1 says, hi Samo, Turismo.
Thank you guys for jumping into the stream. Please make sure you drop a like there for me. Appreciate it. It helps out the channel so much. Oh, I do terrible through that chicane. Oh man, neck is hurting me. I need to cut that corner. I didn't.
Turismatapi says, God bless you photo, wishing you a quick recovery.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Turismatapi says, suck Ace.
Oh, I invalidated right at the end. Wrecked it. Not even sure which one. Where I got the. That's it.
Turismatapi says, suck Reborn.
Oh gosh.
Stefan Reborn says, hey Duppy.
Reborn, when did you get your time down to 0.1? Oh, come on. I didn't think I was that close to the edge. Ugh. Ugh. Gosh.
Stefan Reborn says, anyone racing in a lobby that's worth joining?
Stefan, when did you get there down to a 0.1? I know you're at 55.1.
Stefan Reborn says on Fuji?
Right here. Yes. I saw it. It said 55.1.
Stefan Reborn says here Monday. Have not touched it since. Stefan Reborn says I hate the pens.
Your favorite track. Now you hate the pens. Funny.
Stefan Reborn says did only a few laps TBH.
Really? That's amazing.
Stefan Reborn says, the motivation for this track was gone real quick lol. After the pen system got to me lol. RSR Ace R1 says, like deployed.
Oh, thank you so much, Ace. I appreciate it so much, sir. I apologize, folks who expect to see me on earlier. If this rain didn't come in, I could have possibly made it, but trust me, it wasn't for the lack of trying. I missed the corner.
RSR Ace R1 says, for real Reborn.
Gosh.
RSR Ace R1 says, and now people are using the exploit and it sucks.
What exploit?
RSR Ace R1 says, I can't even catch them after they hit me. Stefan Reborn says, photo you good bro. We all know you, we appreciate you man.
Appreciate it. It's not a penalty.
Stefan Reborn says, Ace have seen Hogston show that. RSR Ace R1 says, hard to explain. Watch Hogston's video on it. Stefan Reborn says, Ace that's mad.
There's a new exploit now. I didn't see anything. I haven't heard anything, so I don't know. Hogston. I'm subscribed to
RSR
him,
Ace
I
R1
believe.
says, can't do it in quali. Race only.
Oh. What does it do? What kind of exploit?
Stefan Reborn says that's a real cheating move.
Really? What are they doing? Just I got time to listen. Trust me, because I don't want to grab the wheel. So Go ahead and tell me.
RSR1 says, basically someone rams into you at the S's and then takes the shortcut with no pen.
Oh my lord.
Stefan Reborn says they hit you before chicane then run straight with no pen.
That's crazy. That is crazy. And people are actually doing it? Where is their dignity? Come on. Is there anything that's honest? I mean, jeez.
Turismatapi says crazy work. RSR1 says 5 seconds off a lap.
That's it? They're doing that little thing and they're not getting 5 seconds off for that little part. And they're getting 5 seconds off of a lap. That's nuts. PD needs to fix that for sure.
RSRJ says, just watched it, that's ridiculous.
Oh my lord, that's crazy. It's nuts.
RSR1 says, they go straight through the S's while you are still on the S's. RSRJ says, I figured that's what it was.
Oh my goodness. I wonder who figured that out.
RSRJ says, same thing at Shield.
So it's more than one track? You can do this at any track with the S's?
RSR1 says, God forbid I go half an inch over the white line. Pen.
And they do that and get 5 seconds rewarded.
Says, yeah.
That's crazy.
Stefan Reborn says right Ace.
Somebody's really hungry and desperate to do some dishonest stuff like that.
RSR1 says, side contact at the S's then you can just go via no pen I guess.
Side contact also?
Stefan Reborn says they messed up one of my fab track with this nonsense.
Wow. Something else. Oh God, have mercy. Missed it. I was hit with a pain right when I was supposed to brake.
RSR1 says, pens should not be this strict.
I mean, track limits are track limits. I don't think it makes a difference where they are as long as they're consistent for everybody.
RSR1 says, have them on but this is too much.
That's because everybody got used to driving over them. And I had a feeling he didn't fix it right away. It was going to do that. People were going to get upset and get used to it. And
RSR1 says, everyone is complaining about losing SR.
Yeah, that's a different situation altogether.
Stefan Reborn says, no, I was always on the curb or on the line. RSR1 says, photo not like that.
Yeah, well, this other stuff is something they need to fix.
RSRASR1 says, every track we can go over the white lines. Stefan Reborn says Warch Hogston. He shows how crazy it is. RSRASR1 says, now all of a sudden on this track you can't even breathe on the white line.
So you can't breathe on it? You can breathe on it, just don't go over it.
I think was on the line and still got a pen. RSRJ says, have you set a time here, Ace? RSRASR1 says, the lines we were using were not breaking track limits. Stefan Reborn says, Ace facts. Stefan Reborn says I always try to stay within the lines on the curb.
I feel like it's them's the rules, them's the rules, but they're the rules for everybody. So
RSRASR1 says, if you get all tires outside the white line, then that's a pen. I agree with that. RSRASR1 says, yes Jay, I have a time. Stefan Reborn says agree photo, but I and many others think it's too much.
Because you want it to be easier, or what? I mean, it's equal for everybody, so I don't care where they put them as long as it's consistent.
751 says, like 15 high photo.
Hey, how you doing, Carlo? Thank you for dropping that like. I appreciate it so much.
Stefan Reborn says, Carlo. Carlo Lors 8751 says, Reborn. RSRASR1 says, I was doing some quali TT and couldn't get better than 155.
Oh, I blew it. I got a penalty somewhere. I don't even know where I got it. Oh, the next lap is wreck 2. Oh, well.
Carlo Lors 8751 says, Ace, J. RSRASR1 says, after 20 minutes of frustration I looked over to see my BB and I was on mediums the whole time.
I didn't even check. Wow. Was there a big difference when you switched over?
RSRASR1 says, go on the softs and beat my time in 3 laps.
There you go.
RSRASR1 says, suck Kako.
Yeah. Oh. on the tires, wrecked it. I am so bad at that chicane. Man, that pain in my neck. Oh, I'm cramping in my leg. That's not good. It's the only leg I got. It starts cramping. My night will be done very quickly.
RSRASR1 says, the frustration was real, cause I thought I was on softs, so my braking was way too late for mediums.
Oh, wow. I understand.
RSRASR1 says, car was sliding everywhere.
Fully understand. But you couldn't figure it out what was wrong. Cramping. Oh, penalty.
RSRASR1 says, yeah, I thought something wrong with my wheel or something.
Wow.
Stefan Reborn says, system updating. System update gonna make me 1 second faster, I hope.
System update? That's not tonight, is it? Is there an update tonight? I don't think I've heard of an update.
Stefan Reborn says, PS5 system update.
Oh, PS5. Okay. I thought you meant GT7.
Stefan Reborn says, anyone racing in a lobby worth joining? RSRASR1 says, Reborn, you know why my car had medium tires on today? RSRASR1 says, cause of that lobby last night that we had to ice mediums. Stefan Reborn says, I bet because of the lobby we did? Stefan Reborn says, yellow.
Oh, God. I'm just useless today. Hurting all over. Oh, man. Yeah. Not doing so hot.
Stefan Reborn says rig is fired up.
Wonderful. Oh.
RSRASR1 says, Mustang has a lobby going.
Oh.
RSRASR1 says, or we can open our own.
Oh, God. Hmm. There's Bella's time right there. 152.5. That one in Tidney, but
Stefan Reborn says, I am down either, but we need a filled lobby to have some racing.
That's Robbie's time right there.
Stefan Reborn says what lobby you in Ace?
Hmm. Hmm. I lost a 10th already. Just right there.
RSRASR1 says, not lobby yet.
So I'm too wide. I'm not wide enough, apparently.
RSRASR1 says, but I'm ready to go.
Oh, I broke. I didn't even know I hit the brakes.
Flying Tire says, hey Photo, how are you feeling?
It's a little rough. Raining today. So not ice cold. It's actually 48. So that's better than it's been. 48 degrees Fahrenheit. Even though it's 20 degrees too low than normal, it's now wet weather. Nice.
Stefan Reborn says in Mustang Drifter lobby. Flying Tire says, Florida has been having some funky weather lately. Hopefully it warms up soon.
Yeah, get rid of this rain. Oh, oh my goodness. I'm way off. On the straightaway, it's not that big of a 1 mile or difference. I didn't lose that much to right here. So these are very tight on that exit. Cutting both. Braking too early. Releasing it too early. Now, mine is almost exact. Oh my goodness, what a mess. $5 miles an hour difference to the line. got a totally wrong line. Need to turn it a little later. And the speed is way too much. Slow down. He's back on the throttle. Slowest part for him is here. And that's for me is there. Four miles an hour faster at the end. Line is a mess. Fix the line first. That's what I need to do. Work on the line. My line is a mess. Oops, wrong. Okay. Let's go. Oh, come on. Turning late. Making a mess of it. Come on, try it again. Oh my goodness. All right. Hold on. Fix this microphone because it's annoying me. All right. Now is it out my way? I think so. Let's try this one more time. One more time. Here we go. Nope. Then let me try. Here we go. Turning late.
Sophia Salt says seems like you haven't found the line yet.
Hey, how you doing, Sylvia? Yeah, I'm just now trying to get my act together. I've not been feeling so hot, but definitely my concentration's been off. And yes, I noticed my line is way off, but trying to work on it as much as my back will allow. It's just making it difficult at the moment.
Sophia Salt says Juan.
One. When? When? What is one? I'm following.
Sophia Salt says want pointers. It's nothing about ability, but more about timing and what you're looking for.
For sure, definitely. Trying to see if I can follow Robbie Heck right now, but I'm still way off. I can't even get back to my own time. If you can see what I'm doing, please, I don't mind being told what I'm doing, what I need to fix.
Sophia Salt says your turn 1 braking point is fine. Turn 2 and 3 stop using the brakes.
Turn 2 and 3. Stop using the brakes. How do you slow it down? I'm using too much brake? What do you mean? Don't use any brake? That's interesting.
Sophia Salt says, no brake at all, only coast for turn 3, turn 2 is flat.
Over. Okay. No brake at all, only coast for turn 3, and turn 2 is flat out.
RL 9010 says like dropped before I travel back to WWS. Sophia Salt says once I see that, I'll continue on from there. RL 9010 says World War II.
Hey, how you doing, RL? Thank you for dropping that. Appreciate it. Turn 1 is fine. 2, no brake. Let's coast. Penalty. Turn 2 is flat. Just coast for 3.
Sophia Salt says you see the line?
I think so. Shoot. Penalty.
Sophia Salt says oop you break. Lift earlier into T3.
Gotcha.
Chaser Austin 283 says sub photo. Ironside here. Just giving you a like on the vertical stream. Hope all is well with you tonight.
Hey, how you doing, Ironside?
If you lift mid-corner as if you're braking, you won't make the corner, as you add steering lift proportionally.
Thank you for the like, Ironside. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. This is where I'm having terrible results. Trying to get this right.
Chaser Austin 283 says, is that a smile or a grimace look? Sophia Salt says the chicane, you stay off the curb while braking.
Don't touch the curb. Gotcha.
Sophia Salt says stay really tight through the first half of the chicane, then hit the exit of it flat. Inside tire on the inside of the sausage.
Inside tire.
Chaser Austin 283 says, how are you doing today? Any warmer in Florida?
Jose is slightly warmer, but now it's rain, so I've got to deal with pressure anyway on my spine. Inside tire. First part tight. Inside tire.
Sophia Salt says 150 board off curb.
Side tight. $150 board off curb.
Chaser Austin 283 says, I'm sending you warm vibes from California.
Thank you, appreciate that. 150 board.
Sophia Salt says you won't brake fast enough if you go off the tarmac. You hear?
You won't brake fast enough if you go off the tarmac. Gotcha. So stay off the curb. Stay off the curb. Brake on the tarmac.
Sophia Salt says compromise the entry, that's fine.
Ah, missed it.
Sophia Salt says that's more like it again, but narrower turn, sharper and earlier for the exit. Turismatapi says, getting any closer to beating your time photo?
I've had a small sliver knocked off today. Just trying to survive the back, actually. If I could just concentrate a little bit, I can get this done. Oh, God, I didn't even know where I touched it.
Sophia Salt says turn 1 was where?
Turn 1. Oh, wow. I reckon it.
Sophia Salt says you get the idea for the chicane. Yank that steering mate. LOL, brake slightly after the 150 now since you're unable to trail brake with your back.
Always says I try to clip that second part of the chicane, it wants to spin. Am I supposed to straddle that? Or am I supposed to go to the inside of it? Ah, I missed it. Now I'm wide. That's a penalty. No penalty. Go figure.
Sophia Salt says again, brake later. The point is to get the rotation early. You're missing the first apex, so the car won't have enough time to turn for the second one.
Gotcha. Slower on the first apex.
Sophia Salt says not slower brake after the 150 but stay wide. Off the curb but edge of tarmac.
Oh, that was wrong. Got a penalty.
Sophia Salt says, there you go. That's more like IT. Sophia Salt says still missed the apex, but you can clean it up from there. Sophia Salt says K.
Okay. I'm gonna try this again. I know I got a penalty. I'm just working on the chicane. That works a lot better. Slower on the first part, gets the second part. I have a penalty. Ah, blew that.
Sophia Salt says it's better but not enough. Brake earlier, now slightly earlier but right after the 150. Still aim for the bollard on the inside of the sausage on exit.
Brake earlier, slightly earlier, but right after the 150. Still aim for the bollard on the inside of the sausage on exit. Okay, on the inside. All right.
Player on GT says, hello.
Hey, player one, how you doing?
Player on GT says, like smash.
Thank you much for smashing that like button. Appreciate it. Yeah. I blew that. Totally missed that corner, messed it up. Slightly after 150.
Player on GT says, this championship track limit's so annoying.
You get used to it. It is annoying though. You're right. I wonder if that is a penalty. I cut it pretty good. I'm amazed if it's not. Wow.
Sophia Salt says, what are you doing? You almost had IT. Player on GT says, how's that not a pen?
I don't know. That definitely is. I screwed it up now.
Player on GT says, if it was me, it was pen and invalid.
Yeah, I almost had it. Ah,
Sophia Salt says that's how the line is.
yeah. Oh, I cut it. Yep, I cut it.
Sophia Salt says that was borderline perfect. You got the rotation, now clean up the exit, shift to second and lift when you hit the sausage.
That's when I hit the
Clayron
sausage.
GT
Yeah.
says, gotta find a wide car.
A wide car? You gotta find a wide car? I don't know. This has been the most stable one that I've tried. Is the Porsche.
Sophia Salt says, I figure you try the McLaren, it handles this track well.
Really? I never even considered the McLaren. I don't drive it very often, if at all.
Sophia Salt says, when I wasn't trash, I was down to low 52s here.
Wow. 52s are... that's where Bella and everybody is. All those, Robbie Heck.
Sophia Salt says, almost 51s and I never drive like the desperate people abusing track limits.
Right. Ah, cut it. What am I doing? My bad. Again, no penalty. Don't ask me. I don't know why.
Sophia Salt says, I aim for the bollard. You're forgetting.
Yep. Aim for the Ballard.
Sophia Salt says, compromise the entry. Go narrow. Sophia Salt says, get it straight as after the entry and with the right placement the exit is a cakewalk.
Oh, I must. I think it's a penalty. Yep. I missed the exit right there. That was a simple exit. I don't know how I missed it.
Sophia Salt says, keep it going, doing well.
Penalty.
Sophia Salt says, too wide during braking, pull the braking zone further back, brake at the 150 now.
Oh, whoops. Too wide. the braking zone further back at the 150. Okay.
Sophia Salt says I know the back is getting to you now. Pun not intended, but you're getting there, mate. Don't give up just yet. Brent Boyd 1 says yeah, I think try different TT or something, just over driving the car, you're usually faster than me, take a break.
Clipped it.
Sophia Salt says that's more like it, you placed the car well. Sophia Salt says when you start shifting to second for the exit and lifting appropriately, you'll get it.
Oh, crap.
Sophia Salt says look where you want to go. Look at the bollard, the green pin, and aim for it. Sophia Salt says the middle of your screen should be hitting that bollard. Kiss it with the ridge of your mouth. Sophia Salt says man, I'm sounding like Hako to myself.
That was another penalty.
Sophia Salt says first apex is where you cut, you're still missing it by a whole BMW's width, lol.
Too much.
Sophia Salt says I good save, good handwork.
Oh man, that should have been all right. I thought that was good. I slowed down. I got the first apex, and I changed gears after I hit that second.
Sophia Salt says almost perfect shift to second. Stop braking.
Braking, right.
Sophia Salt says shift before you hit the curb.
Okay. I shifted late. Screwed it up. Actually,
Sophia Salt says clean it up and you'll gain a second on your usual times. The chicane is a massive time gain or loss.
wow. All right. Shifted wrong.
Sophia Salt says missed the first apex, more importantly.
Oh, trash.
Sophia Salt says you need to brake in that last sector, the second left turn going over the crest. Brake while you're wide and on the outside curb holding second gear.
Second gear.
Ala Caroli 9409 says hello, what car you in? Sophia Salt says it's a slight tap just to get the nose heavy and responsive to it, and you'll see aim for the bollard again to get a straight exit.
Hey, Carolee. Gotcha, Sophia. Oh, sorry. I totally missed it. Here, I should brake a little bit. Hold on a second. Oh, my goodness. Put it together. Put it together.
Sophia Salt says right where you asked. Yes, you brake there, you feeling okay?
Neck is a little sore, but it's all right. I've had it worse.
Ala Caroli 9409 says did it sow in Florida jet?
It's flurried here the other day. Now it's raining.
Sophia Salt says stop braking in the middle of the corner, it'll only make you understeer by overloading the fronts.
Don't brake in the middle of the corner.
Sophia Salt says got that bad habit to brake.
Braking in the middle of the corner. Okay. Trash.
Sophia Salt says, but look, you made many mistakes yet within a second of your usual laps bring her in with a 54.
$54. Wow. If I could do that, that'd be amazing.
Sophia Salt says, tip turn 2. Use the tire marks on the curb as your turning point. Once you see that, turn in with it accordingly.
Shoot. Turn 2. Tire marks.
Sophia Salt says you have a low 54 in you. If it wasn't for the pain you get it in no time, but yes, follow the tire marking to a T. Total mess. Sophia Salt says inside tire on the inside of the sausage to reduce unsettling, especially on the entry. Compromise the entry. It's okay to slow down to take the right line. That's totally a penalty. I just hurt too much to care. I don't know how it's not a penalty. I hit that Ballard. How is it not a penalty if you hit the Ballard? Sophia Salt says that's it. First apex was mint, second apex you have to lift later. Sophia Salt says when you hit the curb, do a half throttle to keep her steady, shift to second after the first apex.
To a half throttle.
Sophia Salt says no ifs, ands, or buts, second gear after the first apex. Sophia Salt says stomp the throttle and believe in the car. Messed it up. Yeah. Sophia Salt says remember also, second left turn in the last sector, you brake when you hit the line marker.
Right.
Sophia Salt says you don't need me no more, I leave it to you to get comfy.
All right. Thank you so much, Sophia. Appreciate it. I'm gonna keep working on it. Thank you. Oh, man.
RSRASR1 says, feeling any better?
Not so much. It's okay. It'll be all right. Yeah. Oh,
RSRASR1 says, pen on T1.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Ah, all right. Okay, let's go.
Turismo says feeling any better photo.
Unfortunately, not. No. I was hoping my medicine would take over, but it's just barely.
Sophia Salt says,
Helping.
alright, well, good luck. I'll try to lurk, but I need my power nap here before work.
All right, Sophia. Thank you. Have a good one.
Sophia Salt says also, I heavily advise you save your ghosts of these laps and use them to refine your lines. No better comparison than yourself before then after.
Okay, doke. Oh, that was a 55.8. Oh, shoot. Penalty. Spun it. Made a mess of it. But first sector was very fast. Ah. Missed it.
Sophia Salt says stay off the outside curbing of the chicane best you can and inch closer every lap. Think that gives you the pen.
Okay. Oh, stupid me. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Sapphire Salt says remember, brake for the second left right before or at the yellow marker it's a slight brake.
Wait for the second left. Right before or at the right, at the yellow marker. Brake for the second left. On which corner? Oh, that last sector? Second left. Yeah, I think it's that last sector, right? Hmm. Mm.
Sapphire Salt says in the last sector after the 3 right turns blind right turn is the first right turn, start of the braking zone is the second right turn, and third right is the one where you aim for the bollard after bracken.
Okay. Aim for the bollard. Aim for the bollard. Okay. What's that? Okay. Totally missed it. Oh. Oh, God. Come on, come on. Suck it up. Suck it up. Let's go. Oh, my Lord.
Player on GT says, finally got a 47 for Daily B.
Oh, wow. Congrats, man. What car are you using?
Player on GT says, G70.
Oh, yeah, you told me you changed to G70. I was going to try it at some point.
Player on GT says, it says 47.5 is my optimal.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I think I've used myself up. Hard to concentrate. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Try to suck it up here. There's a penalty. Turned too soon. Yeah, turned in too soon. Hey, babe. I'm hurting a little bit. You saw? Okay. All right. 4 o'clock. Okay. All right, so wifey's watching, and
Brent Boyd 1 says, I'm pushing to get under 9 minutes on NERV, got down to a 901.
man, you're way faster than I am on nerve. I think I have I don't know, barely under maybe 10 minutes, I guess. Come on now, practice this. Oh, I did it again. Turned in too soon. I'm surprised that wasn't a penalty. I'm surprised wifey's awake.
Brent Boyd 1 says gotta be easy on that Hyundai control wheel spin.
Hyundai. Oh yes. I'm always spinning the wheels on that.
Rygord says good evening everyone.
Hey Rygar, how you doing? Hope you're having a good night.
Brent Boyd 1 says got a 55.2 on Yas.
Oh, way to go. Still struggling here. I think when I feel better, I'll probably have a little bit more concentration.
Rygord says same here LOL. 52.235 I think.
55. 52. Oh my goodness. 52. The aliens are doing 52s. You mean 55 or 54s? Oh. I can't turn, man. It's hurting too much.
Rygord says 55.235 I mean.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Those aliens are doing 51s. I think 52 is close to 51. I'm just a little sore. Can't wait for this weather to go away. Tomorrow, hopefully, is a better day.
Turismatapi says, I got 54.7.
Oh my lord. 54.7 on Daily B? Congrats, man.
Turismatapi says, I know I can push for 53.
Oh, do that, yes. I think I have a 54 in me. I'm not consistent right now. I can't focus. I haven't even thought about a breaking point. Just trying to get around the track to practice this chicane. Oh my God. I know wifey's watching. She wants me off the stream. Osman, come lay down.
Rygord says, I did a 54 before the track limit changes.
Yep, I did as well.
Turismata says,
messed that
remember
up.
I've not played in about 6 months, so I'm trying to get back into the rhythm.
Yeah, you're doing very well. Man. Oh, missed my breaking point. Still got to. I messed that up.
Turismata says 55s is still good times, I think.
Yeah, I just know if I could get some consistent laps going, I could do better times.
Rygord says, I've only been playing 4 months myself, so I'm just trying to enjoy the game without thinking about being an A driver.
I don't care about DR anymore. I stopped worrying about DR a year ago.
Turismata says exactly.
I lost my A back in May of last year. Oh no, year before last. And
Rygord says, I get too much race anxiety if I put too much thought into trying to win every race.
Yeah, it was May of 24. I lost my A. And I stopped playing for a long time. And then October of that year, I started playing again.
Turismata says, I race LMU and iRacing too, so.
I don't do any PC racing.
Turismata says, I like to switch it up.
I get that. A lot of my teammates play LMU and some do iRacing.
Turismata says, reason I haven't played FO all those months.
Been doing the LMU thing? Come on.
Rygord says a gaming PC is well out of my budget.
Yeah, I don't want to use a PC, to tell you the truth. Not interested. Even my streaming.
Rygord says, GT7 was the cheapest way to get back into sim racing.
My streaming computer is a Mac. I don't want to have a PC at all if I could help it. That's already a penalty, I think. Oh, you got to be kidding me. That was good.
Jinx Racing Team says, is bumper cam an advantage? Turismo says, yeah, reason it has a big player base. I still enjoy it though, graphics are still too notch compared to other racing sims.
Yeah, Turismo, the graphics are still the best in GT7, in my opinion. Gen X Racing, bumper cam an advantage. Well, it's whatever you're comfortable with. However, I think
Turismo says top.
if you look into it, Gen X, there's probably maybe I'd say 80% to 90% are using it, and it's for a reason. Gives you the most field of view.
Jinx Racing Team says, just see lots using it.
Yeah, it's definitely an advantage on field of view. You get a wider view of what's going on. Yes. All right. I need to see where I'm hitting on this. I'm gonna jump out and just look at this.
Jinx Racing Team says, MXI Racing driver. Only cockpit.
Only cockpit. Gotcha. I have many friends who do that. Some have had to transition. Some stick to it. But like I said, there's an advantage and disadvantage to many different things, and the advantage to this bumper cam is the field of view. If you think your cockpit view is not holding you back, go with it. That's what you're comfortable with. I'm just trying to see what the
Jinx Racing Team says, get the PS5 Pro. Thomas will have to experiment.
Oh, this is what I want to see here. Well,
Brent Boyd 1 says, roof cam here.
so clipping this apex. This here, I think that's where I'm getting.
Jinx Racing Team says bonnet cam might be okay.
There's the penalty. My tires are on the inside of that white line. There's a penalty. There's a sausage I'm going over. I wonder how. Let me back that up. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Exit. All right, let's try this again. See if I can get it to stop earlier.
Jinx Racing Team says, yet hard to see that with bumper view.
Okay. Cutting that one fine.
Turismo says, I use bonnet cam.
Oh. This one, I'm too shallow here. I need to be wider over here so that I can come in and then turn. So, whoops. Okay. See. need to be coming this way and not from this way. That's wrong. I need wider. I need to think lead apex. Okay. Let's see what I'm doing wrong.
Jinx Racing Team says hard to judge unless you're seeing at least some of the car.
No, you learn exactly how to determine where your wheels are, where your front end is. You get a feel for it after a while. It changes from car to car, but you get a feel for it. So just like this one here, you see that little black mark? That's where I hit. And this one here, I'm not hitting that mark. I'm inside it. That's why I'm making a mistake. See that? I'm going inside that mark. That's the mistake. If I came over here more, that would have been fine. But I'm inside the mark. Okay. Let's see what I'm doing. Oh, time to fix it. Ah. Still sore. Jesus of mercy. My back is killing me. Let me check something here. Okay. All right, let's go. See if I can fix some of these problems. One too wide.
N2 Josiah Southerland says, dude IDK how y'all play GT7 the cars understeer like crazy.
Learn how to control your car regardless of what it's doing, understeering or oversteering, and you can create understeer or oversteer to fix that. All cars have a nature to do one or the other, and you can set it up to do one or the other, or both, depending on how you do it.
N2 Josiah Southerland says, it just GT7 cars have no slip angle like iRacing does.
If you say so. You got no argument from me because I don't play iRacing and I can't give you a comparison. But you're entitled to your opinion, so you're no argument from me.
N2 Josiah Southerland says, if you have a PC you should try LMU or iRacing.
Sadly, for some, not for me, I don't want a
N2 Josiah
PC.
Southerland says, but don't get me wrong, I love hopping on GT7 sometimes.
I don't, probably won't play LMU or anything else unless it comes to console, because I don't want a PC. I used to actually build PCs, and I was very well accustomed to PCs. I learned a lot of different programming
And
languages.
Josiah Southerland says, I think you can play ACC.
I learned a lot of programming languages, and have written enough scripts to feel competent to build different websites and things. But personal preference is to not
And Josiah
own
Southerland says,
or
very
use
nice.
a PC. I don't like the PC environment, so personal usage do not want a PC. But I understand if others do, that's perfectly fine. It's just not what I prefer. Oh my gosh. I am so sore today. This weather is not helping me at all. Oh man.
And Josiah Southerland says, you watch any real racing?
Oh, of course. NASCAR, IMSA, WEC, F1. Prior to my back injury, I actually attended a lot of races.
And Josiah Southerland says, what's your favorite series?
My favorite series. I don't know. Maybe NASCAR, because I've been so closely involved with it. I'd say NASCAR. I used to live in North Carolina for 30 years about, and I was richly ingrained in the middle of the NASCAR community, involved
And
with
Josiah
them.
Southerland says, I'm a big fan of IndyCar and IMSA.
I mean, I was watching IMSA. I was watching the old IMSA race from 2025 yesterday.
Stefan Reborn says PFF 54.8 now.
Oh, another penalty.
And Josiah Southerland says, what part of Florida are you from?
I live in Florida. I'm not necessarily from Florida. I just recently moved here back maybe three years ago. I'm close to south of Tampa. Reborn, what'd you say your time was now? 54.8? Yeah, I just can't concentrate tonight. Oh, it's hopefully tomorrow there'll be no rain and it won't be freezing temperatures. Then I only have to deal with therapy.
And Josiah Southerland says, dang, I'm east of Tampa.
East of Tampa? Wow, that means you're even closer to the coastline.
And Josiah Southerland says, I've lived here the whole 14 years of my life, lol.
14 whole years, huh? Wow. That's I know that seems like a long time probably to you. I'm just about 60 now, or thereabouts. So, yeah, very sore. Man, this weather is not helping me. We've had these, well, if you're here near Tampa, you know we've had all these cold days. It's dropped into the freezing area, as well as we had snow flurries one day, all the way this far south. It's kind of crazy. Did you see any of the snow flurries the other day? You're east of Tampa, so you may have been right around the right area. Mm. Okay. My back and neck is not feeling so good tonight. Weather is making it quite rough on me. Okay, see if I can. My wifey she saw me and wants me off of the stream. She thinks I'm hurting too bad and I'm making it worse. I can't disagree with her. I probably am making it worse. I missed so many days because of the cold. Now it's raining and I miss more days. This is crazy. I hit the Ballard. Oh my goodness, I'm so sore. You said 14 years old. Do you race GT7? I have a friend who's very fast, A+ driver, and he's only 14 now. He was 13. He just turned 14 not too long ago. He's so fast. Oh, making mistakes still. Oh. Man, my back and my neck is pinging me. Ugh. Pain. Oh, I did it again. Oh, okay. Penalty. No. Surprised the penalty didn't pop up. Looked like a penalty to me. Oh, I blew it right there. Oh man, and I let go. It would have been a That's a 55.8, and I let go of the gas. Imagine if I didn't blow it. That right there was a low 55, if not a high 54. I blew it right at the end. So, oh Lord, I was holding on so tight. Oh, man, that was close. I hate it. I blew it right at the end. I let go of the gas, and I still got a 55.8. Amazing. I don't know why I didn't have anything left at the end of the lap. Nowhere near as fast as last time.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, we got the Morgan Freeman of GT7 drivers here.
Morgan Freeman. Okay, if you say so. Oh. Oh. I messed it up. Totally screwed it up.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, you sound like him, LOL, not meant as an insult. Been watching you on one of my other channels for a while now.
Hey, Jester, thank you much for jumping in.
Jester0154 says, man,
subscribing
I
to
will
the channel.
challenge you any
Appreciate
day
it.
or night to a race.
The Dill says I sound like him. Okay. Appreciate it. I don't really, not sure of how, man, Morgan Freeman sounds at the moment. My back and my neck is hurting me a little bit too much, so I'm not really catching it. Can't think of him right now. I'm thinking about him, and I don't think I sound anything like him. If you say so.
Wicked Jester 0154 says you on PS4 or 5.
I'm on a PS5.
Wicked Jester 0154 says oh I still got 4.
I got this as a gift on Christmas of 24. I think I opened it in March of 25 or February of 25. That was a mess. I've been driving.
Dose of Gaming says, are you on the Pro?
The Pro? You mean the PS5 Pro? No, this is just a PS5.
Wicked Jester 0154 says nice I think they cross-platform for online races between PS4 and PS5.
I don't think the Pro was even out when I got this. Yeah, the Pro came out afterwards. I got this in the end of 2024. And the Pro came out sometime in 25. That's a penalty.
Wicked Jester 0154 says hell we should race one day brother.
I'm hurting a little
Lethal
now,
Dose of Gaming says, did you pull your shoulder or something?
Oh, you guys may be new to the channel, so I might as well run through it again. I'm a disabled veteran. I actually broke my back in 2012. I've had 5 procedures on my back. There's a cage in my back holding my spine together that spans 3 levels. Broke the facets off the sides of my vertebrae and my spine and my back. So I have a serious
Wicked Jester
back injury.
0154 says ouch.
Yeah, so I took me about a year and 3 months, maybe, to learn how to walk again.
SimShorts26 says, yo you okay man flip.
And yeah, I'm doing okay though. I mean, I could be worse off. I had friends who were in my therapy class when I first came out of surgery who ended up paralyzed, and or paraplegic. I mean, I hurt a little bit, and this cage will never go away, and I'll probably I definitely will live with this for the rest of my life. But I'm able to sit up, walk a little bit, so I'm better off than most.
SimShorts26 says, that's good to hear that you are okay.
Yeah, exactly. I'm blessed. I mean, like I said, I could be so much worse off. So I feel like I'm blessed, and I'm able to sit up. I was bedridden for like 3 years, and so I'm fighting my way back, working on my legs in therapy to get my muscles back. They had shrunk, atrophied. When you're bedridden, your muscles shrink. And now I'm working on my legs to get them usable again. I haven't been able to use them even on the brake pedals with my rig. So I just started 3 days ago, using my legs for brakes again. And that's mainly because I had my wheel.
Lethal Dose of Gaming
broke.
says, well, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. We are forever in debt for your service to our country, and we thank you for your service.
Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm good though. I mean, honestly, I feel okay for the most part. I mean, this just makes things a little harder, but I keep pushing the best that I can. And that's progress for me is different than everybody else, but I still try to make progress every day. And that time right there, 155.635, is progress for today.
Wicked Jester 0154 says, God rains blessings down on you every day, brother. Thanks for your service.
Yes, thank you, Wicked Jester. Appreciate it. And I believe that as well. Thank you. But most nights, if I'm not hurting like this, I usually have lobbies open and they're pretty full. And they're pretty fast guys, but all of them are good friends and we race almost every night. Tonight I was just hurting too much. Got on late. And I'm just had to readjust what I could do tonight.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, I have a brother-in-law who died during Desert Storm.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, man. My son is in the Army right now. My older brother and younger brother both served as well. Also, my older brother was in the Air Force like I was, and my younger brother was in the Marines. My youngest son is in the Army. So we're a family that believes in service, and it doesn't have to be in the military, but serve your fellow man. We're all part of this big universe. Join in, help out. More penalties. Yeah, I've been married.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, a military family, what a great family you have.
Thank you. Yeah. I've been married now for 37 years, 36 plus, almost 37. And my wife is now 3:11 in the morning. And she's already saw part of my stream and saw that I was hurting. So unfortunately, folks, she says I have to shut this down at 4 o'clock. She doesn't want me hurting myself anymore, pushing it too much. So I'm gonna have to shut it down in about 45 minutes. Hopefully I can make some more progress before then. But I'll definitely be back on tomorrow night after therapy. And hopefully I can run some more open lobbies. It's always friends lobbies, not necessarily open to anybody, but open to my friends. So definitely, if you want to race with us, just make sure you send me a friend request. And my PSN is the same as my YouTube
Lethal
channel.
Dose of Gaming says, completely understandable, well-being above everything.
Yes, sir. I listen to her because honestly, I'm, through the years, whether it was high school, college, or even in the military, I always push myself. And you do it to your own detriment, but you keep pushing. So it's hard to know when to say when or when to stop, And if I can physically do it, I keep going. And so I'm glad for my wife because she sees and she knows.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, I have to listen to my wife too or I'll be hurting a lot more, LMAO.
Yeah. Exactly. I listen to my wife because I know she has my best interests at heart, and she's always looking out for me, especially since I got hurt. Truly a life partner. I am so grateful for her. Ah, penalty.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, is there a certain track time you're going for?
Yes, trying to get to 154.9 at least. I think I could probably do better than that, but not when I'm hurting like this. Right now I'm just working on the chicane, really. Hurting like this, I'm not able to focus on breaking points, and to get a good time I have to be consistent, and I can't be consistent like this, so probably won't get a great time or improvement tonight, but working on one element or two elements will add up. Every little bit is progress, so that's what I'm doing. This progress. This may not be a great jump ahead, but still progress.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, well, whether you get the time or not, it's still fun watching regardless.
Thank you much. Appreciate it. I hope to crush it tomorrow. Hopefully plan to feel better tomorrow. It'll be less weather, not supposed to rain, hopefully no freezing temperatures. So it'll be a better day tomorrow. That alone will give me a better chance. Oh, penalty. Oh well. Oh, slid too much.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, are you familiar with Rory or the K? They are also GT7 YouTube streamers.
Yep. Familiar with Rory and Key. Quite a few people, actually. Hogston. A lot of fast guys as well.
MARC negative 48 Renzo says, good morning Z Photos. MARC
Hey.
negative 48 Renzo says, chat.
Hey, how's it going, Renzo? Good to see you, man. How you been? I'm a little sore today, so not having a great night. But tomorrow's another day, so I think after therapy, everything will be better.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, Rory is a madman at this game lol.
Yeah, Rory's been going at it pretty hard since he
MARC negative 48 Renzo says,
went
very
full
well
time.
today, thanks.
Yeah, Rory's going on like almost 2 years, I think. 3 years full
MARC
time.
negative 48 Renzo says, sorry to see your pain, brother.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Rory, he's only been full time for about 2 or 3 years. That means I remember when he quit working to do this full time. I started streaming mostly so my grandson could watch me race. I never expected to have a lot of subscribers at all. I didn't think anybody else would even watch, to tell you the truth. But my grandson and I used to go to a lot of NASCAR races together and watch NASCAR together a lot, and some F1. And then when I got hurt and my back deteriorated, I had to move further south. That's why I live in South Florida. Because of supposedly the weather during the winter time doesn't get cold, but it has as of late, but that's not normal. But being so far away from my grandson, that's what
Lethal Dose of
streaming
Gaming
was
says,
supposed to
a
fix.
lot of car lovers and gamers on YouTube. You will
Oh,
get
yeah.
a lot more viewers.
Yep. I was very surprised. Like I said, I never thought about doing it for a bunch of other people. Mostly was trying to keep in touch with my grandson. I really miss him. He's 1,500 miles away. So since I can't travel anymore, this is one of the ways we keep in touch. I know wifey wants me off in a few minutes. I may have to stop even earlier. Just not
Lethal
feeling
Dose
better.
of Gaming says, I love playing this game but I'm terrible at it lol.
Hey, I'm no speed demon, that's for sure. A lot of guys on my team are, but I'm not. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Hurting pretty good. Shoot.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, I never play online, I just farm the money on Sardinia.
So you never play online? You just farm the money on Sardinia. What do you do after you get all the money? I've maxed out the money 5 or 6 times. I mean, it doesn't. I think right now, look, I got about 71 million right there. Sore. Mm. Yeah, my back is sore. Let me follow Robbie's.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, hope to get some good pulls in legendary or used car lot. Also mess around with tuning and upgrading.
Yeah, I think I have all of the legendary cars already. Ah, man. Got past it. Where? Serrano. Galster. Gallo. Yes, Luke right here. Yeah, there's Bella, one of my friends.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, the Escudo and the 787B have always eluded me. LOL, those are the two I want the most.
Yeah, I have those. Yep. I went through those stages. Hey, there's Disney.
Fire Kitchen Plays says hi everyone.
Hey, how you doing, Fire Kitten? How you been? Hope you're having a good night.
Stefan Reborn says I have to quit. Ready to throw my stuff out of the window.
Stefan, you always get too emotional over this.
Stefan Reborn says, TC photo. Hope you feel better soon.
All right, Stefan, thanks. Appreciate
Lethal
it.
Dose of Gaming says, hello
just-
Fire from the YouTube side lol. Mart negative 48 Renzo says, hey Fire. Stefan Reborn says love you brother. Mart negative 48 Renzo says, Stefan.
I'll catch you tonight after therapy.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, I felt like that yesterday lol.
How did that? So I am
Stefan Reborn says TC peeps.
I have the same speed right here entering the corner. And right here, I let off the brakes earlier. He's a mile and a half faster. At the apex, he's 1 mile faster. Right after the apex, look at that, 7 miles an hour faster. He's on the gas much sooner than I am. But I'm on the gas here. Oh, percentage. That's what it is. Let's see what the percentage is. Look at that. I'm on the gas earlier, but he's at 46% when I'm at 16. Wow. He waited and then he just shot up there at 100% when I'm still at 29. So of course he got carried a lot. Got a lot faster. Look at that. Wow. Oh, a sharp pain there. I didn't get the 100% till here. By that time, he'd been at 100 for quite a while. Yep.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, does this graph show you what gear they're in?
Yes. So I can actually look right here. Here it says we're going the same speed at 109.4 miles an hour. And then I can go over here and hit this and look at the different gears. So I have a braking and gears. Let me switch it. Let's change this to this one to brake and this one to gears. There you go. Here's the throttle. I can see where I started to brake, or I got off the throttle at least. Look at that. My throttle drops to 35. 0% there. He's at 70% throttle. And at the same time, if you look here, I changed gears to 4th gear. He stayed in 3rd gear so much longer. So right now we're even at 109 miles per hour. Let's see what happens with him staying in 3rd gear and me going to 4th. Let's see what happens. By the time I change gears to 4th, he's going faster that whole time, 2 miles an hour faster, which adds up.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, gearing is my biggest issue. I never learned to drive a manual, so it's hard to translate in game.
So all that time he was gaining on me 2 miles an hour faster. I upshifted, but it didn't help me. He was going faster. Look at that. 4 miles an hour faster at one point. I'm at 108. He's at 112. So definitely not good to upshift early. I should have waited, change gear later on like he did. And that braking there, I shouldn't be doing. I didn't do it later on. I don't do that anymore. I may coast, but I'm not going to step on the brake anymore. That just kills your momentum. Look at that. I did it twice, 3 times. 1,
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, how do you get to this
2.
screen?
This is the data logger. It's on before you enter the track. My back. Here you see it at the base. It says data logger. That's data logger. Then you pick a lap. I pick one of my laps. Then here you pick the next lap you want to compare. It can be your own or one you've saved from somebody else or one from the global list. Here's the fastest guy in the world right now, Jose Serrano. You could pick him. Line entering is right. Interesting. My exit is too narrow.
Lethal Dose of Gaming says, is this just a regular time trial?
This is daily race B. Actually, this is daily race C. I got all the way down to 46 miles an hour. Didn't quite get enough of the apex. Yeah. Broke almost the exact same spot. Wow, that was very, very close to the exact same spot. Look at that. Almost the same speed, but by this time, already 1 second and 1/10 behind his time. But man, perfect. I'm even wider than he is, which means I need to get off of that curb. But he's tighter. Look at that. I blew it. Okay, so gotta figure this out. He's back on the gas so much faster. And he's in first gear. I trail brake too late. He's off. He starts braking. He's getting off the brakes here. He's off the brakes early. Trails brakes until here. At the apex, he's off the brakes. He goes to the throttle. He coasts for a very short distance. He's right back the throttle. Changes to second gear before I do. That's after the turn, after the Did he lift? Right here.
Azita Gracing says, Jide Fudu in chat.
Hey, Ozzy Tech. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. How you feeling today? Looks like he's coasting because he's not on the throttle. I mean, he's not on the braking. He's
Azita Gracing says, oh, you don't look so good.
a little sore today, hurting a bit. Raining outside.
Azita Gracing says, sending you some feel-good vibes.
Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, wifey wants me off at 4 o'clock. She saw me on the stream. She says I'm hurting too much. She can tell by my face. So I only have 15 minutes left. But I'm trying to figure out what the fastest person in the
Azita
world.
Gracing says, must obey the wifey.
Gotta listen to wifey, yes. He's changing. So he's feathering the throttle from 100% to 26 to 75, back to 100, and then he's changing gears afterwards. So you lifted at the apex, but kept it in first gear. Okay.
Azita Gracing says, anyway, hope you're feeling better. My back's not in a good way, ATM, but at least I have everything out of the house now and hopefully get to hand the keys back tomorrow.
Oh, good to hear. I hope you have a good night then. You need to probably rest after all that moving. Congrats again on the new place.
Azita Gracing says, then weeks of recovery, lol.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Alrighty. Everybody does it different. And I'm so sore. 13 minutes, and I have to.
Azita Gracing says, have had to push though the pain, but I know the body's going to get revenge soon.
Yes, I know that feeling too. Stop hitting that brake. Oh God.
Azita Gracing says, anyway, need to go lie down.
Alrighty, have a good one. Take it easy, Ozzy Tech.
Azita Gracing says, stay safe and bye for now. Happy racing to you in chat.
Alrighty, have a good night. I'll catch you tomorrow. It's a penalty. Yeah, I knew it. It's all about the chicane. What a mess. No penalty for the chicane. Surprising. Oh, gosh. I got 9 minutes. I gotta turn the stream off. I honestly thought I would feel better, but back never eased up. Temperature stopped falling. 155.8. Whoa, that was my first lap. It was close to my current fastest. Jesus, have mercy. I have 5 minutes left. That's it. All right, 4 minutes left. 2 laps, maybe. Ah, spun it. Hit the Ballard. Time for 1 lap. Lifted. Ah, penalty. Just by a smidgen. Oh, penalty. You gotta be kidding me. Man, that felt so good. That's definitely the line. Oh my gosh, 2 seconds off. That was a 54. My God, I can't believe I messed that up. I can't believe I messed that up. Oh my goodness. 2 seconds. That would have been a 154.8. Oh my gosh, what a mess. I can't believe I messed that up. That was the one. I am out of time. I know my wife want me to get off, but Jesus have mercy. That was the one. Messed up. That hurt.
Stefan Reborn says 55.1 photo nice.
Oh, I messed it up. Oh, my back. wrecked it. It's 255s, but I wrecked it. My back is sore. My neck is sore. It's 4 o'clock. My wife wanted me off. I've got to get off. Hey, Stefan. Yeah, that's the improvement for the day. And I hurt pretty bad to do it. Jesus of mercy. Yeah. Wifey saw me hurting and wants me off at 4 o'clock. So that's it. Oh, we're going to get off here.
Stefan Reborn says, well done.
Thanks. Thank you, Sophia, for giving me some tips earlier tonight. Oh, God, have mercy. It says my optimal is 155.0, but I only did 3 laps there, or 2.5. So that's not a good marker. I think it was 48. Let's see where I am at now. Oh, I'm up at 42. I moved up a little bit. Still not as fast as Reborn. We need to keep making progress. And look at that. He's got a 54.8. Oh my God. Reborn's been killing it.
Harold Brooks 5532 says morning.
Player 1, 54.2. Nice job, Player 1. Hey, Harold. How you doing? Thank you for popping in. Zilla's at 54.4. Porsche's 54.4. Nice job, everybody. Reborn 54.8. Nice job, sir. You're really killing it there. I gotta keep working. But tomorrow, hurting too bad right now. So we'll have to wait until tomorrow. I need to, hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow. There should be no freezing temperatures tomorrow.
Stefan Reborn says you doing good, bro.
There should be no rain tomorrow either. So hopefully no rain and no weather. The only thing I have to worry about is therapy recovery. So I'll be
Reborn
glad
says catch
for that.
Next time.
Alrighty. Take it easy, Stefan, and I'll see you next time. Thank you, everybody who jumped in to the chat. Please make sure you smash the like button if you haven't done so already. Even if you're on the vertical stream, you can double tap your phone, double tap the screen, or hit the 3 buttons, the 3 little white buttons. It gives you an option to like the stream. Thank you all so much, and I will see everybody.
Says, TC photo.
Renzo, thank you much for hanging out, and I'll catch you also tomorrow. Good night, everybody. God bless. Love you guys.
-48
Bye-bye.
Renzo says, Stefan peace.
All right. Catch you tomorrow.
Stefan Reborn says, RC Renzo. Stefan Reborn
Gran
says
Turismo
TC.
dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R Dub and Dark Kent
RSR photo
flying
says,
through air.
thanks for watching
New
my stream.
Dal and
GN
PT
plus God
without
bless.
a care. Real squads are racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high.
MR -48 Renzo says, LP plus 8.
Every race with neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
RSR photo says,
RSR
TC
photo
everyone see you next
captures every
time around
fierce
11
run.
p.m. Eastern Standard
Blurring
Time.
lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
I wish you all love, peace, and happiness, everyone. Above all, God bless each and every one of you. Good night, all.
Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks